Brate, šta se dešava s igricom? Poz. Ne znam. Iskreno da vam bude, nemam pojma što se dešava. Vidi ovo, kako sitno ovako ovdje. Ne, di ću ja? Šta ja izvodim? Stani. Je, želim izaći. Ne znam šta je. Eto ovo ću. Sa seksualno, da mi... Tu pada malo obavjesno. Šta je? Opa, evo je. Šta vam radim teške ASMR videa, ono, uvijek nešto idem. I teški ASMR, ono. A jebi ga. Kako je? Idemo na rezume. Onda ovaj event ima nam pona. Ne sjećam se više, je. Stali smo kod onog ključa da smo ga tražili.
You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice uses for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is you do here.
Ja ne znam koje on tablice uopće ima. Sam riješio ovo. A, ovo treba sad riješiti. Žuti to je najveći. A mislim, budemo realno, nemoj lagano.
That's not right.
Ovo je taj.
One left.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Huh. Ovo je neka tablica. To nije to. Dobro.
Junk.
Samo junk, huh?
I don't think this is going to help us.
Mislim da je to što imamo ovdje za istraživati.
Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know about this?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
I've had just about enough of you, Dewey. What's the angle with Valdez?
The embassy bought the car. When it comes in for service, Valdez picks it up. That's it.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. Sure as hell isn't here.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3. If he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned. Boys, if you have nothing to do, I have a few cars you could wash. How does 10 cents a car sound?
Stop lying to me, Dewey. The thieves work for you.
You can't prove that. Go ahead and try. Like I said, my tools get stolen on a regular basis. You don't want to believe me? I'm not going to say anymore.
We'll be keeping an eye on you, Dewey, and spreading the word that you don't like to cooperate with the LAPD.
We really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
Eko draga. A brate, malo mi je sumnjiv jer našli smo tamo njegov ključ. Mi je to malo čudno, nađeš njegov ključ.
You read the story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional
What's a dimension?
On cijeli u fazonu ne znam ništa ka.
Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater.
God.
Careful!
I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color. Look what we have now.
People might move out of the way quicker if you use the siren.
Dobro.
Look out! Maybe I drive better if you shut the hell up.
Ovdje zid. Sad će ovdje zid jebenti, man. Otkud ovdje zid? Zamisli ovdje zid. Dobro, snašao sam se. A ovdje je tunel. Ja došao s gornje strane tunela, okej. Ja kad tražim svoje rute, brate. Koji sali. Neka, tražim svoje rute.
Do we have a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning?
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's an interview, too. And get this, he's wearing gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Samo sekund.
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. This way.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Treba ići po ovi, kako se zove, po
That's the
pepeljaku.
guy.
Po pepeljugu, pa će se vratiti.
There's an oxymoron for you.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting he wouldn't forget. Is this a picture of your car?
Evo me nazad. Znači mi nastavimo s live-om, samo malo. Stavio sam još jedan burger, brate, da se peče.
Put him down with my sap.
Da se peče, ispeče. Jebem li ti punjač. Ček. Dobro. To. Dobro, jebem li ti punjač 100 put. 100 put punjač, samo me malo. Mene je punjač ovdje zajebao je. Mobitel mi je ljudi na 18%, pa dok ja sve naštalujem, dok namistim, dok ovo, dok ono, 100 godina prođe. Dobre, cigare su tu.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Dobre, sve je tu. Di ovi sad? Ja sam ovdje izgubio.
Going to church doesn't make you any more Christian than standing in a garage makes you a car.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Di bi ja sad trebao?
Guy gave his wife a tap. I'd say all's fair in love and war.
I saved the whole year for that car.
I want to make homicide. You know you make it.
Čekaj, ja se zbunio. Gdje bi trebao ići? Ja sam se zbunio, ljudi, gdje bi trebao ići? Locations. To je ovdje, ali... Gdje je to?
I went to 5-star goddamn wedding. didn't want to arrest
About
the kid,
time. Are
so
you
I
the
gave him a
senior
dusting
officer I
when he was
requested?
dead.
I'm Detective
Oh,
Phelps,
cool.
and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you? I am needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
All right, friend, let's take a deep breath and start all over again. Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano-Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Dobro. Ide dvicako kuće.
Bought a Packard, Valdez? A snob like you doesn't drive an American car. I want answers or I'll smack you around the teeth.
William Dewey offered me a substantial bribe to make a purchase at his establishment. It is not unusual to make this kind of transaction in the civil service.
Don't tell that to the Argentine taxpayers.
Ovo je bilo točno.
Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, Your Worship. You have a pretty good idea who stole the car, don't you, Consul General? Are you going to tell me, or do I shake it out of you?
There's no call for violence. I suspect a disgruntled boy from the car dealership.
You have a name for this kid?
Gabriel, like the archangel. I have no surname.
So tell us about this kid, Gabriel. You had a run-in with him?
Mecánico. A presumptuous young man who did not know his place. He presumed to ask me questions.
But we do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf. So a Consul General gets in a public row with a junior car mechanic. You expect me to believe that that's all that happened?
I expect you to draw your own conclusions and to discontinue this aggressive behavior.
We'll be in touch, Consul General. Let's nail this kid Delgado and wrap
Dobro,
this
ajde
thing up.
izvukli smo koliko smo mogli iz njega. Jebi ga, ajde na tu malo agresivu da izvučem šta više iz ljudi. Jer ono... Da izvučem...
Finished with Valdez.
Thank God. I'll get rid of him in a couple of hours.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that death.
Da izvučemo šta više iz njega.
The only reason some people get lost in thought is because it's unfamiliar territory.
Samo znam da treba dalje.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Hey, isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Šta bi ovdje treba još? Ovdje ne.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
You want the 5-star goddamn wedding?
Nešto bi ovdje još treba, ne znam šta točno.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
You're a real asshole. You know that? This guy's got a screw loose.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting he wouldn't forget.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all fair in love and war.
Hey, don't mind me.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation?
I survived the war for this.
Ti šta treba, razumiješ, nem
How
ja.
bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Ovdje doli sigurno ne, ali...
Going to church doesn't make you a Christian, any more than staying in the garage makes you a car.
That bum took a swipe at me, put him down in my saddle.
Whoa! Easy!
Stoji mi malo. Ne znam zašto mi stoji, kužiš.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Na 100% ili ovdje ili gore. Onda nije.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting he wouldn't forget.
Istražit ću cijelu zgradu. Ovdje nije. Negdje još treba ići. Sad di...
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head. Come on, there's got to be someone you can go roust.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Why don't you go polish your warm
Any ideas?
Leave me alone.
I'm trying to imagine you with a personality.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
Pokušavam skužiti gdje treba dalje.
I've been in this job 20 years.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down 1 round.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said, all fair and loving.
I need a drink. I got the jitters again. Hey, buddy. You dropped something?
I really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
Ne znam šta ovdje treba, majke. Možda treba još ispitat. Nešto mi dalje sa ispitivanjem, jer ja nisam siguran šta treba dalje. Locations. Vidi sam je prekriženo. Dobro, ja sam mislio da... Zmonila me igra u sekund. Ide li ova auto, bro? Ide li? Ide, brate, ko dobar dan. Ide, ko dobar dan. Ide auto izbrda, ali treba nizbrda.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Ovo je gora motor moj jebem. To je tu.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our archangel hasn't already flown.
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy. You're a modest
What
little
the hell
person.
is this
Much
guy
to be
doing?
modest about. That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
Where do you see a number 3 marked on that door?
Broj 3. Tražili broj 3.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel.
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad. So how far along are you, Ann?
nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it going to be when you go into labor and he's not around?
You are wrong about Gabriel. He will be a good father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Difficult to tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy. Serving breakfast for two, Anna? You should have cleared up.
Klusa ima ako hoćeš. Gume.
It looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
Seems irrelevant.
Diplomatic license plates.
Optimistic, Cole.
Ovo je zatvoreno. Ne može se ovdje.
We really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
No good to me.
Šta je sad?
Incidental. Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Što sam sve klojeve pronašao.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. Wrong.
Sure.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
Gabriel's been in trouble before. He left you here alone to answer for him, and you expect me to believe that his motive was honor?
Please don't yell at me. I've done nothing wrong.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here. He lives here. But he hasn't come home. I swear it. As soon as he comes home, I will make him come and see you. To clear all this up.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Then tell us where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe.
Budete reći šta imaš.
There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
As soon as we corner Gabriel, we'll be back for you, Anna. You had your chance to cooperate. Start line. That sounds like a street race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fine automobiles. We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
Hey, that's that cop. He's like a decent guy. You're a modest little person with much to be modest about.
Šta on ima komentira kulturac?
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off.
Yeah, man, to sleep.
Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one
Pa
springs
di
up
hoćeš da se
somewhere.
spustim? Spustit
Kids
se...
used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to feel off the sidewalk, you're calling the mother. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
Brate, ono, kad se ne mogu spustit normalno. Ja ga moram... priko skala. Da se spuštam.
Christ alive!
Nema, ja letim ko Šumacher, nema u mene. Sutra ću, danas ću, preko sutra ću. Vozi bolje.
Citizen reports at 4:15 at the corner of Banning and Santa Fe. Suspect vehicles engaged in illegal street racing. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Ovo je dole.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there. Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado. Getting away. Gonna lose him.
I'm gonna find you!
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
Pa stil likova, brate, da ćemo zaustaviti.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
Stodi sam ja na njemu, ne boji se ništa.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto.
Si mislio pobjeći.
Puto! You should speak to the maricon. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's the man?
A, malo sutra ćeš
Burn his
pobjeći.
fucking car.
Idem samo po spizu dok se ovo loada.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That Detective Phelps is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high. You keep bringing me clearances just like that. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Ovo... Morat ću ja pregledat video. Vehicle damage lost. Završi slučaj.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Vojska lagano.
Good job, Kelso.
Završao nije vojska, ovo je policija.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso? Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Idući chapter. A marriage made in heaven. Oh. I uteča.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
The thing was, he was a really nice guy. I felt lousy collaring him.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
I sad bi trebalo otići tamo ići vidjeti što se desilo, kako se desilo, itd. itd. Ali sad ćemo mi to da riješimo. Ajmo mi lagano. Exit direktno dole. Na exit.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn. I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time.
Exit I ulazimo u auto. Idemo tamo. Full gas, aj.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. And Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA.
Op.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let him go.
How you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Promotalo nas od obične policije u detektive. Znači ovi su vidjeli.
Detectives, over here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male named Lester Patterson walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here, dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Her name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the yellow brick road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Dobro. Jebem mater.
Phelps, you should take a look at... I landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
Glavica je dobro. Ajde. Mater moja. Moram ga dobro pregledati.
We can notify next of kin.
Male, ovdje šta ima nešto? It is... What the fuck?
Patterson has life insurance.
Ne. Dobre. Što smo pregledali?
What have you got on the victim? From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
To će još ne moći, jel? Pa imate vidi još toga.
Body traveled a good 20 feet. This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like a bat out of hell. So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
Dobro. Ja dok on skritiva onoga, ja ću ovoga u salonu.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
Ispitat ću ja svakoga, tako da...
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. It was pretty ugly.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Ovo govori istina, eh?
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
Dobro.
It's all yours, Detective.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Hajde neke istina, ajde.
You're already at the window. You're nosy, aren't you, Miss Perry?
Do you want my help or don't you?
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument.
Woman, that's all.
That's a nice story, Miss Perry, but it's not what really happened.
You think I'm making this up? I'm not a silly little kid. I don't tell tales just to get attention.
It's in your best interest to work with the LAPD, ma'am. One day you'll find yourself in trouble and needing a cop.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Ja sam se nema veze s papirima. S papirom, to jest.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
You know what they were fighting about, Lynch. Stop lying to me.
So now you know what I know? You a mind reader now? I thought not. Do you want to accuse me of anything else now?
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm gonna need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can, unfortunately, be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. We can reveal the root of the problem. Then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
You need to take this up with Leroy.
Negdje ovdje je. ovdje, evo ga. Ja ga tražim.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks.
Kako smo ga brzo našli.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
Brzo je momak nađen.
Careful where you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk. Sorry, Phelps, do you mind if I get on with this? Never the same, are they?
I have a report I need to get finished for the grand jury, so if you don't mind.
Mislim da sam opet transist u auto. Ajde, brate, di si?
So the wife was there when it happened, but then left the scene.
You're right. That's pretty unusual behavior.
She could be in shock. That's how some people do some strange things in war after their wife.
Sjedaj, gremo dalje.
Maybe she doesn't give a fuck. According to the patrons, her old man was a piece of work. You don't think, Phelps, the guy was run over. So it worked out well for this broad. So what? Maybe she deserved to catch a break. Who knows?
Da vidimo dalje. 4:50 uvečer. Kucaj, kucaj.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
We wanted to give you the facts about the accident, ma'am.
I appreciate that, but I think I know most of them already, Detective. He was hit by a car, now he's dead. What more is there to tell?
Pardon me, but you don't appear to be too upset about it.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick together this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister?
Nije nešto tužno,
I
sam
think
je
it's
još
about time
imene
you
za
left.
čužim.
I have someone here, and
Beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna.
I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you?
Sapunica.
I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walks straight into the path of an oncoming car.
A što prevrćaš očima, majke ti?
You expect me to believe that, Lorna. It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
A zašto? A zašto?
Don't lie to me. Something was different this time.
You're clutching at straws.
Brate meni.
You married? The arguments are never any different.
We're leaving, Lorna, but this doesn't add up. We'll be keeping an eye on you.
Come on, Phelps. Let's make ourselves scarce. I'm out of here, Lorna. I got a business to run.
Tira telefon. Koga jebe? A, ovdje. Ovdje je telefon.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Thanks, ma'am.
Da bi ga malo zahtijevno naš kod ova ispitivanja, ne možeš znati. A njega ćemo, no šta, njega ćemo ostaviti zadnjeg. Njega ćemo ostaviti zadnjeg. Da ispitam sve ove. To ćemo lako opet do kafića, brate, prvo pitati, ispitati. Opa, crveni auto je tu. Toga mi do ujutro pratim, čekamo. Vidi, zna da je tražan.
That's the son of a bitch right there. William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
Nećemo tek tako, brat. Nećemo tek tako. Svjedočija samo tako bježati.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. No wonder he killed someone, driving like this. Don't let that asshole get away.
Ovdje šta kralj.
Lay into his wheel arches.
Drifta, vozi kod divlja.
All right, I give up. That's it. Cuff him and we're done.
That price is outrageous.
Holy cow!
Give it up, LAPD. That was a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton.
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Mercy. That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
On može voziti. O, super kada on može voziti. Odlično. Ne mora novih ja voziti, odlično.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
So the hit and run was a cover-up?
I'd say he was stabbed twice at very
Znači
close
nije ga auto
quarters. Both
skucalo.
wounds thrust
Mislim,
him upwards
skucalo
and
ga,
then
ali...
pushed in front of the car.
Easy, Tiger.
Clever, really. I almost missed it. But the trajectory of the wounds was all wrong if he was impaled by the hood ornament. Find the knife, detectives.
Yes, sir.
It all comes back to the crime scene.
We need to hit Ray's one more time and crawl for evidence.
Zamisli. Ja sam mislio da ga ovi isto, mislim tako je izgledalo, brate, ko da ga ovi ispuca.
So there was some truth to Sheldon's cock and bull story after all.
He didn't stop, but he didn't kill Patterson either.
I'm no betting man, but I knew I'd put all my chips.
A grieving widow and her shoulder to cry on.
Now all we need is a murder weapon.
Sada sam ispitan, mogu opet otići vamo.
Our units also needs assistance, 540 West 9th Street and Uncle Sam's Army Supply, 540 West 9th Street. Unit can handle code 2, identify.
Where'd you learn to drive?
Ajde, tetka! A tetak neće ni tebe čekat. 300 godina. A nije ovo isti kafić.
Lester could be a
We
heel,
just wanted
but
to check the crime scene over one
that's a
more time.
lousy way for anyone.
Je ovo isti
If that's
kafić
all
je moment.
Can you be quick about it? Cops are bad for business.
Really? We'll tiptoe, Sabo. You won't even notice us. All right, step by step, check every inch of ground.
Courtney, come in.
Ovo isto.
Have a seat.
Mislim da živiš šta drugčija, ne mogu sad
How are you finding working at the clinic?
preskočiti jebi ga.
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can unfortunately be very long term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned in sanatoriums. We can reveal the root of the problem. Then we have a chance to help you.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't...
Samo nek se podsjeti njema malo ovoga.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually a
A
benefit.
kako s tim mačka došla vam? Možda je bila u onom krevetu već. Ko zna. Mačka mi je ono ispred mene.
You know, I don't really feel like talking to you right now.
Sad, trebaš manka. Čekajte da pustim mačku. Izvolite malca. Sad bi ja treba. Neka, sam ću ja da nađem sve.
So this is why everybody comes to Ray's.
ipak ne mogu se samo pizdu metri. Šolkom. Ne. A vonka ovdje ne vidi. Nož. Opala.
I'm sure Carruthers will confirm this as the murder weapon. Let's talk to Leroy. See him explain his way out of this. Leroy Sabo, you're under arrest for the murder of Lester Patterson.
Not gonna happen, fellas. Go! I'll bring the car around and head him off. It's too late, Sabo.
Sabo, di bježiš, Sabo.
Sabo, stop or I will shoot. He's making for the roof, Cole. The fire escape, quick!
Sabo, ne radi to. Opala. Ubij me, Sabo. Ubij me, Sabo, mamu mu jebem. Ubij me, Sabo.
Leroy Sabo, you're under arrest.
Tako će me znači, Sabo, a?
Not gonna happen, fellas.
Nema problema.
Go! I'll bring the car around and head him off. It's too late, Sabo.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski. Have patrol pick up Mrs. Patterson.
Ej, jebi ga.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. That's how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Mislio sam da će nam jeba mater zbog toga. Ali dobro, prospitali smo sve. Iskužili da je on. Da je Sabo kriv.
Phelps, Bukowski. B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Idziemo, kaptene.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe it.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Ne vidite ti je gripane mate
Say
vama
we
na ovu
bust in
stranu.
there and find the goddamn evidence.
Čekaj, što mogu dva auta da vodim, jel? A što ću voziti ovo auto kad mogu ovo brže auto da vodim? Ću vozim brže i jebi ga. Vidiš što mu je slaba ručna vrata i meni video. Ali zato sam mu dobra kočnica, ali ručna mu je za kurac.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Ko će čeka ova crvena svjetla, brate, pa ja nisam lud to.
Careful enough to be murdered like that without having to death. Strewn all over the front page.
Take it easy.
Jebi ga, ne mogu na sve paziti. Dobra, pod ručnu smo došli.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him. Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Uočen.
Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit. Get bracelets on him, Phelps. I'll call it in.
Out of the car now!
Ajde.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive. You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
Ajde neki.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
If this is a forgery, it's top-notch. This will need to be traced. You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
Govori istinu.
You expect us to believe you.
Is that so much to ask?
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
Ovo su mi već malo sumnju.
He drew up a special deal for you, didn't he, Harrison? Give it up. Where did the car come from?
I already told you.
This is outrageous. I'll be making an official complaint.
You could make this easy on yourself, Harrison.
How? I haven't done anything wrong, and you know it.
Sure, don't stop now, pal. Keeping stum just makes us like you more for this.
Bag his possessions as evidence, and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
Malo mi je čudan. Malo mi je čudan. Jer ukraden je auto.
You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Ne znam, malo mi se ginga njegov prvo ukradenje auto.
Paperwork all looked above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Uh-huh. Well, I get it now. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way.
I'm not sure that's... Now look what you've done! I'm not sure that's communism, Stefan.
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes. I feel much better now. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
Boom.
Advice?
Not another
All right,
step.
find out what Coombs
I
knows
have
about
got
our
a Buick
lead-footed
Century
friend, Cliff
sedan that would
Harrison.
be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way. That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Malo je...
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there too.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue. Harrison's purchase was... We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
You need to give us something, Coombs, if you don't want to be implicated in this.
Yap, yap, yap. Son, your problem is that your gums keep flapping, but you do no listening.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed, in a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know her.
Klimavo mi je.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
Dobro.
This was all above board.
Yes. Of course it was. Not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
Valerie, let me shoot this guy, please.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of grand theft auto.
I'll relay the information.
Are there any messages for me?
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thank you. You know the way. You can drive.
So, where do you want to go? Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address. We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
Huh. Neko on vozi još dalje.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. Have done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
Nije ovdje, da nije ovdje stane.
So what next?
Sounds like James Belasco was picked up the same as Harrison. Let's get down to Central and hear his excuse.
Tako znači.
Can you drive to this one? Fine. Where are we headed? This is the place.
Stani. Ovo je place, ali kao... Locations. Hoću. Evo ću sad vozit kad sam već tu.
Jesus, Cole!
Na terenu skoro.
You have got problems, Phelps.
Detectives, Belasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
Mouthpiece were stripped off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head. How long is this going to take?
Canary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee he'll walk.
I used to be indecisive. I want to make homicide. You know you need it.
On je tu.
Crummy bastard.
James Belasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
The paper is real enough, Belasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery. Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Belasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
Lož.
You're a liar, James.
Say that again. I'm telling the truth. I don't know the broad.
Sorry. My mistake. So that's why you both have the same address printed on your pink slips. She's a mule for these stolen vehicles, genius. Same as you.
Jesus. All right, I know her. Stupidest broad I ever met. Always cooking up crazy schemes. I don't know why those guys use her. You happy now?
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Give me something, Velasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think you'll last?
Okay, okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Where do you pick up the cars, Velasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
An address, Velasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up, now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid, and we'll see what we can do.
All right, James. We're gonna check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
A skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
Come on! We don't want to lose her!
It'll only take a little while longer to accompany me to lot of money.
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made zero. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
He's your boyfriend. He's the guy you boost cars with. He gave you up. He thinks you're so dumb you'd steal a free sample.
So I'm no genius. I make the best with what I've got. Why are you so cruel?
You decided to make this hard on yourself, Gene. Let's see how you handle the hard time.
Well, this day was a total waste of makeup.
Huh.
He's good looking for a policeman.
Ovdje ponitac. I sad moram čekat semafor, jebem li ti sve semafor. Ko će semafor čekat, još on je zeleno.
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know that charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. Are you... Oh! Unbelievable! I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait. Scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now, get some. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free life.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
Dobra.
I survived the war for this.
From the newspaper.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know. How's that just been paid look about him?
I'm stumped.
We need
Ideas?
to talk to the guy in charge.
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightball. Mr. Lightball, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
Slips that were printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
No, leže ko kući.
You sure about that, Mr. Lightfall? You sure you've never heard of them?
Are you making an accusation, young man? Do you have any kind of proof? My word is my bond. Character is in short supply these days. You could do with gaining a little.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here. Well, I trust you've got all that you need.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Down!
Možeš ti voziti? Jebemo mater. Jebemo mater. Ti tvoje slow down. Ti tvoje slow down.
I think we should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
You think so, huh? Look sharp, it's the cops!
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Oh my God! Hit the ground!
clear! Go!
Pretty brave.
Keep moving!
È bene un attimino.
As soon as he pokes his head out.
I've got you, Phelps!
Why won't you go fucking down? Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get grilled on the back on the way out.
Oh well.
You're gonna get yourself killed!
Throw out the guns.
You're covered, Phelps! Hide the door at the end. I heard something. All right, don't shoot!
Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place. Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
Huh.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I'm the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy, I get the message. Lightfall,
The guy who runs Marquee. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
So if I go over there and check his jacket, your story's gonna ring true? I'm warning you, Bigelow.
Give it a try, Flatfoot. For some reason, none of my guys like to bring ID to work.
Whether you give up your bosses or not, Bigelow, you're going away for as long as I can put you there.
We'll see. I didn't fire a shot, copper. I just watched you tear my place up.
Uff. Se ovo razvuklo, brate. Brate, ne znaš ovdje ko priča, ko laže. Kad kažem priča, mislim istinu.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, we shouldn't bring guns to work with us. You're a goddamn menace!
Možeš ti vozit? Evo, sad ćeš ti lipo
You have to admire the
vozit.
bare-faced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute, complete.
Sad ćeš ti lipo vozit. Ne. Sad ćeš ti lipo vozit, pa sad i ti jebi.
You know the way. You can drive.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. You know, guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong, that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightball, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
Vidi ga on parkira, ja ga nikad tu nisam parkirao. Na parking.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightbulb.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Your money and influence will be worthless in San Quentin. If you don't go crazy in the first couple of months, then you'll probably get knifed in the chow line. Is that what you want?
Save it for the suckers, Detective. You'll get nothing from me.
Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Sve sam im pohapsio, sve redom.
Now where shall I start? With the two GTA suspects we had to let walk free? Or with the female suspect, who I am reliably told, slipped the leash with embarrassing ease? You just lost the chance to crack one of the biggest criminal operations in this city. How do you think that makes me look? The chief has my balls in a frying pan! Now get out there and fill some charge sheets. Misdemeanors if you have to. Get me something before I even think about giving you another case.
Jebute, pa...
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
Neće mi vada sada sve iz početka jebeno vas. A nije. Jebi ga, brate. Ne možeš mislim... Yeah.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
You ran the light on Olympic. We finally collared him on Temple.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
Look at you, bouncing with the girl. Comes a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking.
Zašto ovo ćemo riješiti bez problema. Dok ono je malo sa problemom.
I recognize that guy from the papers. He's a cop.
No da ćemo ovi otići. Dok ti dođeš, brate, pa to je odmah tu.
Watch what you're doing!
Ne, policijski. Kako on je očekivao da sad... Aha, bit će ovako.
Stop just ahead.
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the 2 of them still have juice.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to Central Receiving. If you want to take a look around, stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
This ain't the red carpet, so get out of my lens.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of
You?
Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
Who drugged you, Mrs. McAfee?
You really are a cute detective, but a little too naive for my taste.
This is a big scene, Phelps. We need to get our bearings. Let's go see the coroner.
How bad is it? Come on.
Kako će se ovdje spustiti, eventi sunce? Možda ovdje. Ne mogu ni ovdje. Ali kuća je nadrogirana, tako da ne mogu... Stane.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore. You're the reason brothers and sisters should marry.
Ček. Možda ovako. Dalje korner. Nije ni ovdje, kako se spuzda? Aha, znam. Ovdje je nevidljivi zid. I ovdje je nevidljivi zid. Pa kako vi očekivate, brate, da se ja spustim? Jel popnem, kako god.
Whoa! Easy!
I recognize that guy from the papers. He's a cop.
As the cannibals finished off eating the clown, one said, "Did that taste, or did you?"
Aha, evo ga. A ti si našao put, jel?
They've been torn off. Where did you find them? They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab. She's a long way from home. Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, the head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
We should speak to Ballard again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
Ja nisam mogu puno izvući, tako da moram opet s njom pričat.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
Dobro, bar neki znak ima.
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
It's not going to play that way, Mrs. McAfee. We'll take it from there.
Relax, detective. You're not nearly as cute when you're mad.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm being taken in?
You could say that.
On what grounds?
On the grounds that you are under the influence of narcotics and that you are withholding information from the police.
My husband is going to want a word with you, Sonny Jim.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
Če. Znam situacije, brate.
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
11K Roger, en route.
Goddamn maniac!
Kako su ovdje stavili stupić? Jebe vam stupić kad ću sada spustiti.
Why don't you use the siren?
Spustim sada kako znam.
You're gonna kill someone! I know what I'm doing.
Bravo, nek si mu rekao. Nek si mu rekao, druže, jer niko umrijeti ovdje neće. Nek si mu rekao, dobro si mu rekao. Sad će mi... Tako.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No! I don't need to be mad.
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
I need my lawyer.
A little.
Hey,
My
where
head
is the
still feels
telephone? Do you know who I am?
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Mislim da laže jer pošto...
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you. I'm tired, Detective, and this has been all so awful. Please, please, just leave me alone.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Jessica, if you don't want me to call your father, you better tell me what happened.
Please, please don't call Daddy. Why are you being so horrible to me? Can't you see what I've been through?
A brate, pa šta hoće?
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing it in
Pokušavam ljudi izvući iz nje nešto, ono.
What do you know about Bishop?
He makes movies. I had to do a screen test. That's when you say some lines in front of a camera with the lights turned on you.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Someone tried to kill you, Jessica. Do you get it? Forget about being in movies. It's time to act like a grown-up.
I had to wear a robe and lay down on a stone. There were lights, a camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl. Why are you trying to hurt me?
You should think about going home, Jessica. You're getting mixed up with people who will treat you like last week's trash.
Are you crazy? I can't go home. I want to be a star.
Brate, kako teško nosi.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Viš koliko je zbunjeno, znači...
There she goes. Come on.
Zbunjujuće je to...
You've got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Ova nije kriva, ova nije kriva. Pa ko je kriv? Sunce ti poljubim.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Easy, Cole. Better.
Dobro je, to sam.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Kako hoćeš da uđe?
Get in there and see what she's up to.
A sad se terano.
What is the special of the day?
Alka. Čekaj da se pokušam.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Majke mi kad neću skipat. Ne želim skipat.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
One heck of a Sunday.
Suspect lost. Pa kako? Ljudi, ovo ću moram skipati, ne znam. Ne znam, brat.
So what's your story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh shit.
Kako je došao do adresa,
Got
ne
any
znam.
sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McAfee's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McAfee will break a fella's legs just from looking at his brother.
Kako je došao do adrese, ne znamo.
You can drive.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McAfee's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McAfee will break a fella's legs just for looking at his broad.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story?
I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear. Call 11K, 11K, we have no other units available. What is your ETA to the 415 in progress at 1220 West 7th Street? Repeat, 1220 West 7th Street, Wilson's Apartment Hotel. 11K handle code 3. Any other units that can assist identify?
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
On the right. Hurry.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just
Kako
missed
sam pogodio, brate.
horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.?
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess!
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Mrš.
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
Pula.
I don't think so.
Ma šta ti je, koji ti je kurac? Šta je igra zablokirala nakon tam? Nigdje ne znam što se dešava, zašto je igra zablokirala. Čekaj. Zablokirala igrica, vrati skroz. Niti znam zašto, niti kako. Devet od 60. Sad dok se ovo čita, da ćete mi malo vremena da uzmem vode, vrati, da se napije nečega. Uglavnom zatrokirala igrica, ne znam zašto, ali dobro, idemo na rezume i na... I na ovo. Jel' tako? Je. A još sad mi trče ovako. A neka trče automatski.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment.
The detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
Left. Indiana mi vješa left. Evo ga. A tu je, samo daj mi neki.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
To su... Ovo vrata, mislim.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.?
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess!
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
Dobro, znači ovako. Sad ću klikati kao manijak. Klika vidimo, tu išta. Ja sam zbrojio da je... Ja stišće neko obedalo.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Čekajte sekund. Majko. Onda ne mogu.
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
Ne mogu flipat.
Circumstantial.
Ništa.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that. Nope.
Šta je s igrom, brate?
Doesn't tell me anything.
Nije ovo ti, ovo, pa normalno da ti ovo nešto ne govori. Brate, mili, stani.
Looks like the old movie set downtown.
Jel mogu flipat? Ne mogu.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Replika od replike. Šta je ovi sastavi?
Seems irrelevant. I don't think this is going to help us.
Da vidimo. Ovo mi ne pomaže. Preuključen cijelu kuću, jevi ga, ne mogu ništa.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Brate, šta kaže i? Ne kaže ništa. Ne ovdje. Slika neka.
Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen.
Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Maybe if... No.
Nema szans.
There's the set. Hollywood's own little piece of Babylon. Optimistic, Cole.
Amba jebi se. Ja mislim da sam sve pretražio što sam mogao pretražiti realno.
I don't think so.
Vidimo. Jebem ti mater.
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
Your husband was using June Ballard in his new movie?
Hardly. Mark feels that June Ballard has limited range and is over the hill.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
Brate, zašto?
Husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks for your help.
Jebote, punjač. Da te jebo. A brate, mi nismo što malo...
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, a movie producer's wife. Finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
Ček da ja ne mogu još šta pitat onoga. Vamo na...
All I know is all I've told you, Detective.
Ok, dobro. Sve što si imao si rekao. Pušteno. Locations.
You can drive.
Na kom vozi? Na kom vozi?
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
She thinks she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McAfee.
Zanimljiva igra dosta.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ! I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
Sve treba pratiti.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Not much help. Doesn't look like anything.
Moguće nema ništa.
No good to me.
Mrš. Ovo kako se dva ekrana. Da me sjebe. Vidio. Marš. Mora nešto biti. A brate mili! Jeben ti mater.
I have some friends in the LAPD, so I won't be leaned on.
Pogledao. Nemoj mi sad reći da nešto nisam našao.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Pokušavam skužiti. Ne mogu skužiti. Sam toliko glup. Nemoguće. Stan. Ovdje nisam bio. Dobro, ovdje je WC.
Don't think this is anything.
Od svega da imam jednu stvar.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Daj. Si ga baš sakrio, a? Ali sve pokazuje ono. Ne, vama skulptura. Možda je ova druga. Stvarno ne znam.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
The room behind the mirror makes our case. We need to find a way in.
Dobro, idemo naprijed nekako. Sad, šta može biti?
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
He was here yesterday, and something happened that pushed him over the edge. You're holding out on us, Hopgood.
You know, I have very good connections with the Vice Squad.
And well, there's a surprise.
They won't appreciate you coming in here and strong-arming me.
Gdje bi se moglo ući? Eto da bi se moglo ući.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test? I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
Marš. Da smo mi sve sad istražili ovdje. Mislim da jesmo. Ali dobro je sakrijem, nema šta.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he's gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
I'm warning you, Hopgood. If you give him up to McAfee and we find out about it...
Wind it back a notch, tough guy. I'm telling you, I don't know where he is.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps. Roy Earl, ad vice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlin?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us.
Pizdaria
That
oko...
kind of thing. It's the husband. we'd like to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie. It happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
I don't think they like the little pep talk, Mikowski.
Oh, shit! Get us out of here!
Oni pucaju, a ja pušem cigaru.
I'll try for the tires! Keep your foot down! They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do.
Let's see him chase us now. On to the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. When they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Mikowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Now look what you've done!
Tamo. To nisam očekivao da će nas juriti. Apsolutno nisam očekivao jurenje neko, nešto. Jurnjavu nisam očekivao.
You could have killed him! Čekaj da vidim sad šta.
A crime has been committed. Don't just stand there.
Ne. Pa nije valjda žena na istom mjestu.
A girl learns to take knocks in this town, detective. You go. I'll be fine.
Okej, znači... Ništa nemamo ovdje, brate. Ali ja sam ući. To je spodao sam lokaciju. Došao sam na hotel da ne treba. Locations. Tamo onda. Mislio sam da ću nešto novo otkriti, međutim, ništa. Vozi Miško crnu limuzinu, di ćeš? Dobro, bravo.
Damn idiot! Ali sad vrtim sa u krugu, majke. Zašto se? Ništa saznano nisam, a vrtim se u krugu. Ček. Gospodine, ti ćeš vozit, a ja ću da...
You're behind the wheel.
All right. Where to?
Ne snimiš.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD! Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
11K calling KGPL, requesting assistance at 8th and Francisco, the abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3, KGPL.
We're trying to help you, Bishop. This is all a big mistake.
Znači, Bishop je kriv. Samo što si brzi, jebem ti slomce u pičku. Brzi je momak. Nema šta.
It's us or McAfee's boys. Good boys. I didn't do anything. Get the hell out of here, you goddamn maniac.
Vidi ga šta je brz. Sad sam zatrakirao ovdje negdje.
Bishop, that's enough. That girl made it all up. What the hell?
Var.
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop. It's $2. He's blackmailing me. Hands in the...
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, now come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
You stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me.
Last chance to back the hell down.
It's this way.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
Is this really the best?
Come on, it's this way.
Oh my God, they're everywhere. Get me out of here. Kill him.
Odakle sad pušta? Oka. Oni mene gledaju, ja njih mogu pogoditi.
I don't want to die.
Samo prosto ovako.
Hopeless is
I teško cilja.
done for.
I'll kill every last one of you if I have to.
You're pretty brave for a dead man. I should have known that bitch was trouble. This way!
Really hurts.
Your move, mister. Come get me. Come on, let's keep moving.
A jebote, pa kako ih se riješiti?
Last chance to back the hell down.
Come on, it's this way.
The captain doesn't... LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
Real clever, asshole. Find you.
Is this really the best the captain's got?
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
To mi reci.
You have to get me out of here.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Kennedy! For the love of God, how many are there?
Throw down your gun.
I don't want to die here. God! The statue there. There's a ladder leading to the ground. This is all Ballard's fault.
Get him over here, I'll cover you! Come on, the cavalry's here!
There's an army of them. We're done for.
Those barrels at the base of the elephant column. They're full of gasoline. Shoot them, quickly!
Dobro.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car. You're surrounded.
Left a slug in this one over here.
Tako. Glavicu se izvirio.
Let's go! Stay with me!
Get him to the car. I can cover you from here. You're almost there.
All right, let's go. Now!
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. Developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on.
Oh,
get your new assignment.
yuppie.
It was good working with you, son.
Promote.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying. You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you then.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse.
Is Elsa singing tonight?
There she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives. Just through the door.
Was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
What the fuck? Dobro. Okay. Six months later.
right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Clyde Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a cheer. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Okay, mi još idemo s ovim starcem.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to one round.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
Mickey C pays him to stir up union trouble.
Nice day for it.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
I'd rather you took the wheel.
Opala! Sad vozimo ovu mašinu. Ona je drža mašina.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
Where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you to keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
The Dahlia. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
We any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads.
If we survive this, it's going to be a miracle.
Ma dobra sam mene
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. It should be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war.
Jesus, Phelps!
Pičku, materano, pa maknite auta.
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's going to happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
Crime scene is just up the dirt road, Detective.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
Get used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Sad. Mi smo tu.
Patrolman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane.
It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, Detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
No, prvo istraživati.
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body. What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game. Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Našli smo staklo, ja mislim, valjda. Printovano.
Cause of death? Could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped. The cuts look superficial. I'll know for sure in an hour.
Osti, valjda me neće YouTube zabranit, brate, video radi ovoga.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Dobro.
Interesting.
What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD, Nstavljamo, Tex. Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Can we get to the bomba? Man could die of thirst in a case like this.
Što bi rekli na zanama sam najbolje. Ovo ti je kod.
Whatever you're driving, you maniac!
No šta sam ja kriv? Ja sam kriv jedino da ne stupe, ovo je ono ko oni... Kada sam smrtna na zedić stavio.
The werewolf? For my money, the copycat.
We can't rule it out.
Whoa there!
Šta je izvodim, brate?
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. Caller of the decade. You've been working evidence from BD case for 6 months and got next.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, oddshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a known corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Finished, fellas. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. There's some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures. He'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastic.
Well, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers. Hey! Well, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for police. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder. It was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phelps, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. You can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. We'll have found him.
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down. 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street and Lindley Place. Unit to handle code 3. Identified.
Just go easy, Phelps.
Where'd you learn how to drive?
Calm down.
Tako. Bomba Club.
Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
I think he's a bit of a gangster. He treats me nice.
Evo ga. Ne možeš ga falit.
Refill my coffee next time.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Oh, Christ.
You
Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
House officer.
Sure, she's a regular.
That's
Celine is...
Pour me another.
Was a lovely woman.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license.
Ovdje mi treba koncentracija.
Hey, honey, what time did you get off waiting table?
A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you. Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
Malo mi je čudan.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're gonna tell me.
Okay. I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine in those days. As I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. Put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
Was he ever violent with her?
Celine came in here last night looking like she'd taken a slap. They don't live together anymore, so it might not have been him.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
Ono mi je uvijek čudan, pa neka njega provjerim. Jer...
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
So, how's your tuna fish salad?
I think he's a bit of a gangster. He treats me nice.
Ah, gdje je
Hey,
telefon?
honey, what time did you get off waiting table?
Valjda nije telefon kod ove.
I started my shift 20 minutes ago. You're better off talking to the bartender.
A, evo ga ovdje, ja mislim. Vidi, mogu sist. Ovo je telefon ispred mene, šta je?
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Brate, telefon je ispred mene. A, evo ga ovdje.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thank you.
Tu je sve riješeno.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends your cold.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short to be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor. Our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. Worse than I could ever have imagined.
Dobro.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
Čudno, neće neko otvori.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
A neko je bio ovdje.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary
You
arrangements.
said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before.
I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal. You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
Brat. Zajeb teški. Zajeb teški. Dobro. Četiri 13. Ključ.
Not sure this means much.
Makni se. Pa nemoguće da nema ništa po kući.
I doubt it.
Tiffany? The rest of this stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring. A regular Amelia Earhart for a day. The ring looks distinctive.
Brate, kuća je ogromna.
Burglar used a pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
Dobro.
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband, but Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I get nasty when I'm thirsty. Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459 at 142 North View.
I knew it wasn't safe.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan! Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. and she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row.
Dobro.
I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
Se da još priča s njom.
Just give me some time to myself, please.
I recognize that guy from the papers. He's a cop.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Top of my class.
Can you drive to this one?
Now I'm
And
waiting
where
for you.
exactly are we going?
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, the broad keeps the house looking like that, she probably deserved it. Skipper says bring him in. We'll keep the hacks off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. Follow my lead.
Brate, ovo smo rešili za sekund.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
That she's...
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk, pal.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try the gas chamber.
A vidi ga, pakira se kao. Vidi ti mudraca, pakira se.
He'll be back any moment. Sit tight.
Size 11s.
Šta je mudrac, lagano se pakiramo kao. I pravimo se da ne znamo ništa. Najlakše ti tako. Pravimo se da ne znamo ništa.
Probably nothing.
Pa sam skužio ovo.
The oldest problem there is, what to do about the old lady.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
Da te čujem, man. Bar je točan.
We know that she drinks, Jacob. Drunks have regular haunts, places they feel relaxed.
Celine did most of her drinking at home. She didn't have many friends left. Not many alcoholics do. Not real friends, anyway.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
And how are we meant to believe that, Jacob? It isn't looking good for you.
That nosy bitch from next door, Janie Horgan. She'll tell you I left. And what time.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth? Huh? I've had just about enough of you.
So you can prove that you came back here after you left your wife's place?
I came back here. I was here all night. Start work at 6:30. I'm not the going out type.
You called the bar to give yourself an alibi. Then you went after her, beat her, and dumped her in a park. I think you are a sack of shit, Jacob.
You're not gonna pin Celine's death on me. I'll take a lie detector test to prove it. You want to take all that back, you fresh-faced little punk?
We're still going to need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
You're not being rational.
What's this?
Really.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check the messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
si našao kuću.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt...
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doctor. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a...
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
Jednog smo do sada uhvatili. Vrate gdje je svjetlo.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in. Take a look around and see what you can find.
Incidental.
Dobro.
Junk.
ćemo jebe. Ujebote, vidi ovo.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there.
O, bježimo. Bježimo. Bježimo niz stepenice.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
Get in and drive.
Kako bježi.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
Ubit će mi jebote.
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch.
Bro.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry. Hands behind your head.
Run, or you get creeped.
Uhićeno.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
Mislim da će imati pići. Malo sutra. Tire stop. A dobro.
This pain to cool the lava you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning up for you.
Robili smo ovu. Golden Butterfly. Šta se ovdje desilo? sad čovjek došao u kuhnji, a vidite to.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Dobro, ovo ćemo u sljedećoj, kako bi rekli, u sljedećem storiju, ili u sljedećem live-u, da završimo. Tako da ja se nadam da ste vi guštali, ja sam i to je bilo to. Veliki